Hello.
Hello.
Uh, I'm here to do Muppet Racemania 100%. I'm here with Auntie. Say hello, Auntie.
Hello, Auntie.
Yes. Right. I think we'll get started straight away and we'll explain as we go along. So we will get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So this is a kart racer from 2000, and I think it's incredibly underrated. Excuse the restarting.
Here we go. RMG time.
Yep, there is a ton of RNG in this run. Come on, Floyd, where are you? Oh my god. Oh my god, Floyd, where are you? Floyd isn't in this game.
Nice
Where are
stream.
you? Oh my god. This is the worst RNG. There you are. Okay.
Hey.
So I need Floyd because Floyd is the fastest car. So to 100. So there isn't really a 100%, but this is the closest thing we have to it in this game. We have to get a gold star in all 28 tracks, and also the 2 race leagues in the battle league. First things first is we need to get Floyd's car and also unlock Floyd. Yeah, because I need Floyd in the race because you see the beaker in the top right? I'm trying to fill that up and then I'll be able to use my special move. And when you use a special move, you unlock all the vehicles or the Muppet you're using. You unlock all the vehicles of the Muppets you're racing. No. So only about 7 Muppets, I believe, are available from default. I think it's 7. Let me think. So you will unlock more Muppets throughout the game. I think there's 18 where they can be, and there's 2 that don't. So yeah. Like I say, I think there's 9 available from the off then? Question mark.
Don't ask me about this. I don't know. I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Also do need to win this race, so that's done. Okay, now we're going to go into adventure mode. Okay. So, we don't just do racing, we also get to explore all the tracks free roam. And we have to now do everything in adventure mode to get that gold star. And that includes rescuing Doozer, who is trapped on the course. Floyd is the name of the Muppet. So you see on the map, in the bottom right, I need to go back. Nice penguins. So there's Floyd is in this room. We'll be coming back for Floyd later. Yeah, there's Chains there. Chains, by the way, is one of the goats of this game. We're gonna be. I hope you like hearing Kermit say because you're gonna be hearing it a lot.
So many times.
What was I saying? Also, I think go back. So yeah, all the default Muppets are like all your classics: Kermit's, Piggies, Animal, Gonzo, Fozzie. Plus a few others, like Beaker for some reason. Okay, got all the tokens. Okay, we'll do fruit now. I mean, actually, no, this is the perfect stars spawn. I mean, stars are all fruit, yeah. we like to say fruit in the Muppet Racemania community, even though it's actually, well, it's called food. We like to call it fruit, even though one of them is very clearly a carrot. See, right there.
If you believe enough, it can be a fruit.
Mm.
Also, are grapes technically a fruit?
I think they're berries, and grapes are fruit. Yeah, the Muppet you see in the bottom of the map there is Floyd.
Yes, they are.
And Floyd is a reference to two of my favourite bands. Pink Floyd, and also the Beatles, because full name is Floyd Pepper, and Floyd is wearing the Sgt. Pepper's outfit.
Oh, yes.
Let's go this way first, actually. Legumes. I'm trying to think what other default Muppets there are, but... So let me think. So there's 25 Muppets in this game. Yeah, we love Dr. Teeth. So there's 25 Muppets in this game. There's 18 courses where they can be unlocked. 2 of them don't have any. Excuse me. The advantage is Floyd is the fastest car. But you can mix and match vehicles. Like, combinations. Oh, I missed some. Oh, I know which ones I missed. I think. I know some of the ones I missed. Actually, no, I know I missed. There's a few here. Unlocking the actual Muppets themselves isn't. But, you know, getting Floyd to spawn in the race is RNG. Yeah, this is what I missed. There's some fruit in here. What's left? Movie and Muppet, okay. Nice spawn. Not a good spawn. Spawns are also RNG. So then 18 courses where you can unlock Muppets. 2 of them those, that's 16. 16 Muppets there, but you don't want dues. I don't know how many default ones there are. We'll count later once we change to Floyd. Nice chicken. Right, and now we actually erase Rizzo is a default as well. Scooter is a default, yes, Scooter. No, Scooter isn't. Chef isn't. So Rizzo is. Right, now we actually have to win this race. And this is how we unlock Floyd, and this will be the end of Happiness Hotel. So yeah, we've got to do this for every single race. Every single track, we need to clear out the entire adventure mode. But this isn't just a racing game. There's also battles and stunts as well we'll be doing. Because you can jump in this game. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. The Happiness Hotel doesn't make me happy very much.
Anyone whose favorite level is Happiness Hotel?
Oh, so this is a getting specialed. Can I make comments say like it'll come up at some point? Like when I use my star boost here. This is your bullet bill equivalent. It's just easiest to explain this game in terms of Mario Kart. Because, you know, it's the one everyone knows. Explain items and that once we go. Okay. Right, and now we're going to go into tournaments.
I'm sure there will be no strange shenanigans here in tournaments.
Right, so this course is very difficult.
Please forget.
That was very difficult. Yo, Spaghetti.
One of the most difficult maps, I think, is in the game.
I'll explain that lap skip a bit more when I go back to Swamp in a bit. Also, I've quit out the tournament. So now, if I'm going to press triangle here.
The race starts at high.
And now it's stored my progress from that tournament into this one. So we're actually going to do the rest of League B now, because these races are much shorter.
Some of these pictures are really old. You should know. You probably dated
We'll do 7.
What a great unbroken game.
Hmm. So yeah, now we're getting the 3 gold stars for the 3 tournaments. Also, yeah, the fruit reminds me of Ooglies. Anyone remember that cartoon or that series on CBBC?
Ooh. I feel like I recognize the name. Wait, hold on.
Also, as you can tell, that is definitely intentional. That floor clip.
Nope, I do not recognize these.
I still don't know how that clip was discovered, but there you go. It says about 15 seconds a lap. There is another skip, but I'm not going to risk doing it here because I could end up losing the race. Or not getting the 5 points I need. Because... ooh, okay. There we go. That was a terrible attempt. So yeah, I need to get 5 points a race, and to do that I need to win the race, which gets me 3, and then I need 2 out of the 3 bonus points. Thanks, Link. There's a bonus point for fastest lap. There's a bonus point for most hits, which is special move. And there's a bonus point for fastest start. You see this at the beginning of a race, you get this little rhythm game to do starting boost. From a new game, the other Muppets can only at best tie your fastest. So as long as I just increase my boost with every race, I will always get fastest lap. So I've done 10 in this one, which means in the next race, Graveyard, the most any of them will be able to start with is 10.
Ooh.
So it's a guaranteed bonus point if you just increase it. Your thermal.
OMG high thermal.
Also, this is the best music in the game, in my opinion. We'll be hearing
Valid
a lot
opinion.
more of it later. Whee! That was alright. Yeah! And then we just cut it off. It's Clifford.
This is the scariest part of this race.
Remember Clifford?
Graveyard? No, the driver.
So I need to beat 10, so let's go for 14. We're going to be going for something called Swag Strat here.
Oh,
Swag
yes,
Strat,
yes.
yeah. There we go.
Sorry, I'm on a little delay because I can't see you playing as it happens. I'm watching the stream.
Ooh. If I get a bit of downtime, I could share the game to
Yeah,
Discord.
that would probably...
When I get the chance, I'll do that. But yeah, that strat of jumping to the roof saves 1 second, optimally. But it's swag, you know? So you gotta go for it.
Always. How much time does it lose if you mess it up?
What did I hit?
Great job, we won! Yeah!
You probably lose, what, 5 if you mess it up?
Worth it.
Treasure Island, the home of the cannibals.
Are there
We
any
love
cannibals
cannibals
on this
here in
island?
Muppets
We
Racemania.
really hope. Ho, 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 ho.
Another one of the best pieces of music in the game. I did get Swagstrat, yes.
Oh, Adge.
Adge.
Quote 59. Anyone?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it wouldn't be a Muppets game without breaking the fourth wall.
No.
Or
We
any
love breaking
Muppets
the fourth.
related thing without breaking the fourth wall, so yeah. Do, do. Gotta make sure I don't go down the Hole of Doom. There's actually 2 courses back to back that have the Hole of Doom. This is a course where you can randomly not get fastest lap. If if one of the other Muppets decides to use their star boost.
Great job, we won!
Okay, 5. If that happens though, there is a backup. I would just have to
Hey, Mo,
go for a special move here. Sacrifice a lot of boost.
have we been here before? Yep, it's just the lagoon lit differently. Oh!
Also, I need to be 18, so let me just... Ooh, okay, I only got 17. Okay, so I didn't get fastest boost for certain. So I'm actually going to have to sacrifice some time here just so I get that most hits. Or hopefully I get those most hits. Ooh. So there's a slight panic, but... Ooh. I do have a backup if I end up not getting these 30 points. So star boost isn't what I need. Special move is what I need. So yeah, I've had to sacrifice time, but yeah. I mean, it is possible that I still would have got the fastest start, because if my highest was 18 and I got 17, then I might have still got it. We'll see. I say, if I only have 29, that's fine. I have a backup plan.
Great job, we won!
Yeah, I only got 4. Okay.
Oh.
Great job, we won!
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So what I would do here is then I would go here.
I could drive this track.
Press triangle, start tiebreaker.
Great job, we won!
Funnily enough, for the battle, you only need 20 points, not 30. And then we go here.
So this is where it
Start
all...
tiebreaker.
Great job, we
There
won!
we go. So yeah. This is the backup. Let me load this. I'm just gonna load this file because this one did get all the what I needed. That one, this file does have those 3 gold stars, so yeah.
Hey, do you want to watch this race?
Adventure.
Oh!
Okay, let's continue. Like, for the sake of this, if this was an actual run, the run would be I would have to reset because I didn't get the 30 points in the leagues. However, I don't want to waste everyone's time, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to carry on. And we're going to pretend that I got 30 points in the leagues. So we can all pretend that I actually did get those, right? Smiley face.
I mean, you did get those.
Yeah. Like, I'll quickly show you the game status.
Awesome.
Maybe if we finish like quite ahead of schedule, then maybe I'll try and get 30 points. But yeah, it's fine. For a marathon, it's fine. Who cares? So I guess this is a point where I'll explain the lap skip. So in this game, so the finish line, so the way this game counts laps is going over the finish line adds one and going back takes one away. So when you're at the very start of a race, you've got to imagine there's a counter. Imagine that counter's on 0. And when you go over the line, it goes up by 1. When you go back, it goes down by 1. However, if you can skip the trigger for the finish line, which is what I do for the skip, you can actually go across it without the counter changing. So yeah, the game thinks you've gone all the way around when you actually haven't.
So it's somewhat similar to how ultra shortcuts work in Mario Kart Wii?
Yeah, I suppose so. Also, we're getting the tokens now. All the tracks in this game are based off the first 6 Muppet movies. The ones that existed at the time of this game. And all the tokens, as you can tell, are specific to those. So yeah, this is Swamp, which is at the very beginning of the Muppet movie. Game state. So you can see there I have all the stars. Because I totally got them. Smiley face. Also, I will share the game after this. Boing. Right, and now we get to cheat against our nephew.
As is always best to do.
Oh, that worked, okay. Okay, hang on. Right, give me a second so I can just share this with my co-commentators so they are up to date. Right,
Yay! Okay, there we are.
Oh, things here are really old and falling apart. Yeah, it reminds me of you. Oh!
Alright, Ghost Town. So this is one of the few tracks that you don't unlock a Muppet on. Ow. Nice chicken. I suppose we can explain items now. Also, this music slaps. Oh,
Great.
nice.
Good.
Please move. So there's the bomb, which kind of just bounces around. There's the chicken, which is kind of heat-seeking, but isn't always completely accurate. Got fish, which just goes in a straight line. Fish. And then there's the penguin, which is your banana skin equivalent. Throughout the whole run, I'm going to warn you right now, I am going to get increasingly frustrated at penguins, because they are not very useful. What's this? Ghost Town High Jump.
Hey, nice.
Saves a second.
Does it only save a second? It feels like so much more.
Doesn't save that much at all.
Damn.
Fish. Yeah, we're going to use the fish to bribe with the penguins, because the past few years have kind of been slow. And Wrath of Cortex didn't do as well as we'd hoped.
Yeah.
That was an alright race. Okay, adventure. Doozer. Nice double penguin. But immediately.
Oh, this is gonna go great. Any penguin enjoys in chat? Not for long.
Oh my god. Penguins! This is why you really don't want penguins. Because they don't help you move Doozer at all. And also, Doozer can spawn in 3 different vehicles. This is Robin's. Can also spawn in Rolf's, which is the one we want. And can spawn in his own vehicle, the Dumper. Tokens. No. Also say, so I've been on some like really good paces in like preparation for this. I kind of got a record, but I had to pause my timer, so it is unverifiable. And I've got to kind of hope now that this doesn't record because it's invalid.
Because of the
tournament.
Save or the save game, yeah.
Yeah, just because I didn't get the 30 points in the tournament.
Yeah.
So that would be funny if this actually, you know.
It would be quite funny.
But as long as I beat estimate, we're all good. So, also this is the point where I'm going to ask everyone, including you, Auntie, what is everyone's favourite Muppet movie?
Oh, that's a good question. I will say it is probably Christmas Carol, actually.
Hidden Fruit. The Muppet Christmas Carol's my favourite too. The Jim Henson documentary. Treasure Island, nice. Christmas.
I think Christmas Carol is the only one I've actually watched all the way through recently, other than Most Wanted and the one with where the guy who plays Sheldon from Big Bang Theory shows up for.
Yeah, that's just The Muppets.
The Muppets, that's it. Yeah.
I've seen The Muppet Movie, The Great Muppet Caper, The Muppets Take Manhattan, but a very long time ago. The Muppet Christmas Carol, obviously. I think I've seen all of Treasure Island. If not, I've seen a lot of it, but again, a very long time ago. Never seen Muppets in Space, and I've seen the 2 modern ones. Most Wanted only once, though, and it was on a plane to Florida, actually, 2014. But, yeah. The only one so far I've straight up not liked is The Great Muppet Caper, which is a shame. It just takes way too long to get to the point. I missed a bit. Come on. What do I still need? Stars and the movie. Please. You also notice me like randomly throwing items sometime. These like give you a bit of a momentum boost. Did I miss...
Doesn't it only save like a frame?
A few frames, like if you're in a still position, I throw a bomb, I go back slightly. Or any item, you go back slightly. Unless it's a penguin, then you actually get pushed forward slightly. Also, if you're going off a ledge, you can throw a bomb, you get shot down earlier. Or shot down slightly faster. Oh, that'd be great. Just a stream where you can just watch the Muppets non-stop.
That would be a great idea, actually.
Speaking of non-stop, if anyone knows how to mod PS1 games and can find a way for us to for it not to spit us out of adventure mode, because I always give like the comparison to Super Mario 64. Every time you collect a star, you get spat out. It's the same with this game. Once you've collected all of a certain thing, you get spat out. If someone could find a way to mod it so, well, that wasn't a thing, I'm stuck. Just get the movie, please.
Hello?
There we go.
Missing? There we are.
Right, fun fair. Because I think it would save at least 2 hours. It'd be at least 2 hours faster if we could just collect everything in one go.
Ever seen a sideshow?
Ooh.
Aren't we watching one right now? Oh!
Right, fun fair. This is our first stunt, which has this side-on view. There's 6 of these throughout the run. And yeah, they're mostly all very heavily cycle-based. Ooh. This one's the most dependent on cycles. You also get given a lot more time in adventure mode. Also, there's a cool proxy here, where we can just click through the roller coaster.
Well-coded game. No issues at all.
Yep. Nice, made the cycle. I suck. I made the cycle and then I messed it up. Let's try it again, shall we? There we go. I'm just gonna wait for the balloon. Ooh. It is. It isn't like you don't like push up to. Hang on. Nice. You have to like hold, reverse, and jump right at the beginning to hope you get caught on the balloon because the movie's here. Like you still have to do the steer left and right tokens. Like, it'd be cool if it was like push up to, you know, point up, push down to come closer to the screen. But no, you still got to steer as normal, which I guess is actually easier. It definitely took a while of get used to when I started running this game, which I've been running since 2022.
That was actually going to be one of my questions, was your history with the game.
Yeah. But there you go. I started in 2022, mainly doing leagues, A and B. Did my first 100% run in like August of that year. Might have been July. Before we were on the holiday that year. My first run was like 5.5 hours. But yeah, now I do have a record, which I guess officially is 3:56:44 Doozer. Yeah, the official record is still 3:56:44.
That time very easily be pushed down.
Yeah, like I'm
by 20 minutes or so.
Oh, maybe not 20, but who knows?
Sorry, that was me going off your summer best.
I mean, yeah, it's possible. Like sub 3:40 next goal, but I could like my next record could be like a 3:45. Is what I'm saying. Let's do fruit next.
Me as well, Thermal. I got wrangled into this game because of Sam.
and I got wrangled into this game by my good buddy Green Ferret, who's one of the best at this game. There's a few world records still. I have record in 4 categories, I think now. 4 out of the 10 mains. I have 100%. I have pure racing, which is essentially the shortcutless category. All Muppets, which is to unlock every Muppet in the game except Doozer, because Doozer is a lot more tedious to unlock. Because to unlock Doozer, you have to rescue all the Doozers. And I also have the all tracks record, which is play and win all 34 tracks in the game, because there's actually 4 bonus courses once you beat the game in the area known as the end. We won't be seeing any of that in this run. Although right at the end of the run, I will be in the end. But I won't be doing any of the end.
Is that just not counted towards the 100% for...
No, it isn't.
Okay.
Because the 100% is just getting all the gold stars. And yeah, none of them count towards it at all. But then there's max percent, which I've done 2 runs of, and it's very long.
What's the average time, would you say, for it?
I've done 2 runs. The first was almost 10 hours.
Oh.
And the second was like 8.5.
Ow.
Because it's all the 100% stuff, but you have to do all the bonus events as well. And unlock every vehicle for every Muppet. And do all of the end. Yeah. I say, it's an unofficial category. It was made up by me. Because I like to challenge myself. I was like, oh, this will take, what, 7 hours? 8 hours? 7 hours,
Nope.
I thought. Nope, 10 hours was the first run. I finished it at 6 AM.
I shall be back in a moment.
Okie dokie. Next, perfect stars spawn. But yeah, we need more people to run this game. So if you're interested in this game after watching this, I highly, highly recommend checking it out. Because it's whoa, okay. There's so much content in this game. And there's all sorts of different runs. It isn't just this big collectathon. So you've got your normal racing categories, you've got categories with lots of RNG, like, which is battles. There's categories with no RNG, stunts. There's just so much. There's so much content in this game. Like Traveller's Tales cooked with this one. Got in the right portal, which is actually the left portal. But it is still the right, correct portal. Do 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 do.
I return.
Welcome back. Lost the stars. Please move. I'm just
There we
making
are.
sure that's it. Yep. Oh wow. Okay.
That's a great spawn.
Right. It's fine. I gotta wait for the cycle anyway. That was also like a 30-second funfair best segment. That was a really good funfair.
Oh.
Hopefully, really, really longathon will let me use
You
this
think they
VOD
would drive me? Drive you
in my submission
okay.
for a submission.
crazy. Oh,
Battle. Battle.
Okay. This first battle. This one didn't go so well yesterday, shall we say.
That's one way to put it.
It should show you how volatile this character can be. So I lost this battle 5 times in my run yesterday. I'm just gonna hide. Thing is, Kermit's special move is really bad for battles, but we have to stick with Kermit now because Kermit can fit in both the caves going either way. Oh, get wrecked, Peggy.
Oh, is there characters that don't fit?
Yeah, there's characters that don't fit in either tunnel because they're so tall.
Oh, I did not know this.
Oh,
I don't know a
I
lot
used
about
my
this
special
game,
move,
to
but
be fair.
Animal used it at the same time. You see, Kermit just kind of makes them float.
You can still get damaged by them, which
So yeah, most of them can fit in this one, but not many can go in this one. Only the really small Muppets can. I'm just gonna wait till one of them kills the other. Maybe. Or I might just charge.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Okay, Clifford's out.
Thank you, Clifford. Eesh.
Right, now I just gotta get Animal out.
Should be free.
Don't do it, Animal. Penguin.
Whoa.
There we go. Nice hit.
Hey, there we are. Better than
Okay.
yesterday.
Considerably. Ooh. Ooh. There's one in here. There's one here. There's one over here, and there's one in here.
Uh-huh.
As I said earlier, I hope you like Kermit saying haha, because you're going to be hearing it probably for another 25, 30 minutes or so. Before I unfortunately have to switch characters. But I'm sure Kermit will make a reappearance at some point.
If we are so lucky enough.
Drop down here. Bum 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 ba ba da ba da dum ba. Lost. Okay.
Got another question for you actually. What was it like learning 100% and how was it different from learning something like Leagues A and B?
Leagues A and B is like really easy to get. You could just do a run of Leagues having never played the game before. For this, you really shouldn't go into it blind. Because you kind of need to know where all the stuff is. Also, going this way is like a very specific reason we still use Kermit. Because we don't want to pick up the stars in that tunnel, because we can use them to move Doozer faster. So if I went in the other way, I would have collected these stars and I wouldn't be able to use them. Nice penguin. So yeah, you could just, you could play this game, you might not even have to have played this game before, and you could do a run of Leagues. Also,
I'm a nice guy as
I
long as you don't
I think I
make
never
me
did
mad.
I never had played the game before I touched Leagues A and B. Yeah, I had never played this before.
oh, Sweetums is running away. Epic car time.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Sweetums will come back. This is the strat for Sweetums. We just sit here and hope Sweetums doesn't run away.
Fish? Double fish.
Da, 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 da. Ooh, one more hit. One more hit. And die. There we go.
Yay!
Change course. Restaurant. Alright. Get ready for some of the best music in the game. Bum, bum.
They're racing in
Oh,
a
restaurant. Ah, yes.
I'm just not gonna say anything for this stunt and let you enjoy the music. There we go. Great, hit it. Right, Doozer.
So why did we wait, or collect so much boost before actually going to the thing there?
Okay, so this level, and all the Great Muppet Caper levels actually, Happiness to Tell included, are dependent on cycles. Well, the two races anyway. However, the cycles start at a weird time. They don't start when you click to, like, start doing the stunt. They start as soon as you've loaded into the screen. Like, once you're on the menu for the stunt. Like, the moment Statler and Waldorf start their joke. So, essentially, I'm collecting fruit because there is no way I can make a faster cycle, really. So I might as well use the time to get boost while I'm waiting for the cycle.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Bum, ba-da, bum. I can't see. This is one of my least favourite doozers in this run, but there we go. Next. Movie. I've been getting some pretty good spawns this run overall. I made a mistake. That's fine. Whee! Little proxy there. Okay, well, I have no boost, so I can't do the jump here. It's fine. Just gonna have to wait. Unless... Oh! Ah, I tried. Oh my god. Please go, Kermit. Yeah, you can get squished by the lift, and the game just throws you up in the air. Not as much as, say, like, Crash Tag Team Racing, which is definitely a platformer. But yeah, there is a lot of platforming. This'll do. Let's do... I don't know, tokens? Make it. Yes.
What would you say is your favorite level in this game?
Mallory Gallery, the next one.
Hey,
But for this category, though, specifically, Diner. It has to be Diner. Bum 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 bum. But overall, yeah, for like just the race itself, Mallory Gallery.
ah,
But it's between those two. Let's go down, I suppose. There is a token down here, and like I'd need to wait for the cycle anyway, so. Yeah, the event itself, Mallory Gallery, but 100% absolutely Diner. Diner is so satisfying to do fast. That was terrible. Also, this is the longest. Please, this is the longest level in the run by a mile. Like that last level of the canyon, that was about 6 minutes odd. Funfair was about 8 minutes. This split on average is probably about 14 minutes, 15 minutes. I made a mistake.
uh-oh.
Okay. So, I hope you like this music. Also on the minimap, it's nice that it tells you like whereabouts in the level each token is, and where the Muppet is. In this case, it's my boy Johnny Fiamma.
Gonna tell Sal.
Yeah, I won. And it also tells you where Doozer is too. Next.
So what's drawn you to run this game in the first place, actually? I've wondered that for a little bit.
So
Go on.
go back to my buddy Ferret, used to watch him run it all the time. Like, I really want to run this game. That's essentially what it is. I just really want to run this game.
That's fair.
And I like made it my reward after achieving a goal in another game. And here we are, 3 years later, 3.5 years later. I didn't get the cycle, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Drink responsibly, kids. They've got alcohol
Yes.
in a children's game.
Do not drink too much alcohol. That is bad for you. Yes,
I'll
I
go
am
back.
the person to be saying this. Absolutely.
And also, the Muppet Racemania community is genuinely one of the nicest communities you can come across.
Absolutely.
So even if you don't want to run the game, if you just want to hang with some really cool people, join the Muppet Racemania community Discord.
So chill. It's great.
Yeah, we just hang out. That's going down. That's fine. I need to... There's some more down here anyway. Unless I already got all this. Oh, I must have already got all this. Oh well. Let's go up this way. Ah! Okay,
Oh.
not even close.
One.
Press 1 to panic. It's Auntie's thing. Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
I press it often.
So go firing a few fish to get propelled backwards. Nice.
Ah.
It's fine. Easy back up. So I guess another question for everyone is, we've had Muppet movies, but who is everyone's favourite Muppet in general?
Swedish Chef.
Swedish Chef,
Probably.
same.
Love Swedish Chef. With our boy Kermit in a close second.
Pepe the King Prawn, based. This is so bad, okay? Should I get out and push? That's Pepe's voice line if he loses a race or gets knocked out of a battle.
Oh, Gonzo's also really cool. I quite like Gonzo.
Non-binary icon.
And a me for you.
Cheers, Hoosie. And all who've wished me good luck throughout the run. Noticed a lot of my regulars, plus some Muppet legends too. Next. I believe it's just Stars and Johnny left. It does help, like, telling yourself what things you need to get. The only thing I need to actively remember is the movie, because everything else is, there's a cue for it on the screen.
Yeah.
The movie's the only one that doesn't, and I did get the movie. It's like the second thing I got. You could do a proxy on this lift as well. Also, here's a cool strat. Driving this corner, you just fall through the floor. I don't believe it's useful in any category other than this, not even reverse stunts. Because in stunts...
There's a reverse stunts?
Yeah.
Stunts? Oh, wow. What?
It's like doing a stunt in reverse is like it's a bonus thing you get after you collect all of a certain type of thing in the level. Like, that's another reason why adventure mode is the thing, because by completing things in adventure mode you unlock more things to do. Oh no, I didn't make the cycle. Okay, made it. Also, if really long fun are interested in new 7 TV emotes, I know a certain channel that has an emote for of every single Muppet that's in this game. Plus one of a different one of our boy Kermit.
I wonder if any cheap viewers are associated with that.
Hopefully not. But who knows?
What do you mean? I'm the best cheap viewer.
That is true, Auntie is my best cheap viewer. Who needs bots?
Exactly. I only cost 1 milkshake a year.
Whee!
What? What happened there?
That's happened like 3 times throughout this stunt so far.
I've
Have you not
only
been
just
paying
seen it.
attention? That's proxy.
I've been paying as much attention as usual.
Clearly not enough. But yeah, you get squished, the game doesn't know where to put you, so you just get launched. Yeah, just Johnny left. No. Come on, RNG. That's like the furthest away I could have ended. This'll do.
Is it not worth resetting the thing?
What,
Or can you not do that?
what do you mean resetting
Like-
the thing?
Like... I feel like at some point I remember you, just kind of leaving and re-entering to be able to change position. Or is that...
Yeah, you just
The-
retire and go back in. That's it.
that not worth it to get a better spawn?
That's what I've been doing.
Was you? Oh.
Guess who hasn't been paying attention, people? Move. Okay. So our
See,
restaurant.
this is what happens when I'm invited to be commentary.
Mallory Gallery.
Yay!
I really appreciate fine art.
Ooh.
You do? Yes. And this isn't it.
Right, we'll do tokens first, as we've got this spawn. We just destroy a priceless piece of artwork. Priceless meaning it doesn't have a value.
Is that because they didn't bother to give it a value, or it's just that bad?
It's just that bad. Ooh, there's Dr. Teeth. We're coming back for Dr. Teeth later. There is something I could do here called a double collect, but as I'm doing tokens, I can't do it now. So when you crash into the Muppets, you get a small black screen, a fade to black, Metallica reference. If during that black screen you collect the last of something, so tokens, fruit stars, or you collect the movie, I think no, I didn't miss one. It counts as collecting all of that. So it doesn't actually spit you out the course. It just starts the Muppet race immediately. Get up there. Whee! Same spawn again. Okay. Stars it is, I suppose. The place where you spawn in is random, but there are only a set number of spawns. There's probably like 7 or 8 per track / stunt. Maybe more, depending how big the track is. And obviously some of them are more optimal than others, especially when you're running out of items to collect. It's also, I believe, the first time in quite a while that this game's being run, or this 100% is being run. I know one of the people in my community, Zeevaleave, first person to get sub 4 hours in this category, did a run. It might have been here a few years ago, or it might have been a different marathon. But this category needs a lot more love, because can I get a better spawn, please? I do really, really enjoy this category. Right, let's do Doozer. I mean, I could have just gone with it, but I wanted just a different spawn. Change of scenery. There we go.
Eesh.
Fish. Okay, so it's just the movie after this, and then Dr. Teeth. This is one of the few movies where you actually have to solve a puzzle to be able to get it.
Cool.
And also same with one of the tokens, like breaking down that Miss Piggy portrait. It's hinted, but if you don't spot it, you don't spot it.
Is there any reason they kind of went a bit more strange with this?
I don't know.
Or do you not know?
I mean,
Yeah.
why not? I like it.
True.
Oh, and also during
Seems
the race,
strange for a specific level. Yeah.
during the race, I'm going to go for a strat that was discovered just this year.
Oh, yes, this one. Yes.
So there's that picture there that tells you that the picture is targetable. You're a Ray fan. Cheers. And also, as I'm collecting on this boost, I might as well use it. So yeah, the token is
It's
hidden
a
behind.
good idea.
The token is hidden behind that glass panel. So you have to destroy the P portrait to get to it. I kinda need that.
Hey, House
Hey.
Boulevard raid.
Yo, Raiders, welcome in. Welcome to Muppies 100%, and more importantly, welcome to Really Really Longathon. Cheers, House. Really Really Longathon 2026. No! Whoops. I meant to click up, I clicked down. Well,
Not
we get
ideal.
another Statler and Waldorf joke.
Oh,
Some of these pictures are really old.
Ooh.
You should know. You probably dated the models. Oh! Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, did I say 2026? I meant 20.
Yeah, you said
It's re-
2026.
I
I
did,
was
didn't I?
confused about
It's
that.
Really Really Longathon 2025. So yeah, we have to hit this switch first. Because the movie is surrounded, and the only way to get to it is by hitting that switch. Because there's a big invisible wall around the bit here, so you can't just fall on top of it. Ooh. I can get a better spawn than that. There we go.
Really nice spawn, actually.
Ooh. $25, nice.
Great.
Oh.
Oh,
You can try and jump over that ledge, called a Z-Believe. It saves 2 seconds over doing what I did just there. Right, we're gonna go for a new strat. I might not get it, and then you can point and laugh at me, but let's give it a go, shall we?
Pause rock.
Okay, that's the first step. Ah,
Oh,
dang. You know what? Let's give it one more go while I'm here.
might as well at this point.
No. never mind.
Oh,
So yeah, you get
everyone
into,
make sure to point at laugh.
you get into that portrait and you actually get the lap count.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Yeah, we'll be absolutely fine with the lap skip.
Yeah,
Not with the lap skip, with the floor clip. So,
I don't know why I started getting worried.
and yeah, if you do that, you lose time on the first lap you do it, but you save time on the others. So I think it saves about around 30 seconds if you do it in 2 laps. If you do it on just 1 lap, obviously it doesn't save as much. Right. Right, I have some bad news for everyone. It's time to say goodbye to Kermit.
Oh, there will be no more Kermit.
Not until near pretty much the end of the run, where I'll bring Kermit back for the fans. Taxi! Let's see how many defaults there are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Rolf was a default as well. All rise for the official Muppet Racemania National Anthem.
07.
Shout out to my buddy Skeleton Casket. And also, for y'all who don't live in the UK, this is actually what Trafalgar Square looks like.
Is it?
Yeah,
I've never been.
well there you go. This is actually what Trafalgar Square looks like.
What with all the Muppets racing around as well.
Yeah, and all the pictures and everything.
Oh wow, it's incredible. We'll have to go sometime.
And also, yeah, the 8 defaults makes sense because so yeah, there's 18 courses that can have Muppets, 2 of them don't, so that's 16, and then there's Doozer, 17, so yeah, 8 defaults. Kermit, Piggy, Gonzo, Fozzie, Rolf, Beaker, Animal, and Rizzo.
Everyone's favourite characters, and Rolf, for some reason.
What's wrong with Rolf? Rolf's great. One of the greatest song ever, You and I and George.
Rolf knows what he did.
You and I and George went strolling through the park one day.
Oh. Uh-oh. 1.
Yeah, press 1 to panic. That was my own penguin.
Oh, Jesus, that is so close.
Right, leave me alone, Doozer, while I just grind a special move. Which I will then use to kill you.
Don't worry.
Still have a lot of health. I'm just
Oh.
Goomba you. Yeah!
Yay!
That works.
Not even close.
Not even close. Yeah, that's what we call Goombaing, jumping on their heads.
Whoa!
It was a bit slow, but who cares? I won, that's the main thing. There's worse battles to lose as well, like Chamber. Theatre, oh god. What, Theatre against the boss.
Or Canyon 5 times in a row.
Yeah, that too. Canyon's the easiest one to lose. Especially if you're going for the faster strat.
Yeah.
Just waiting in that tunnel. Which I probably shouldn't go for, but I do. Because it's fast.
Bit late now.
Doozer. I always like to try and have Doozer in this vehicle, as it is the fastest moving one. Robin's vehicle is just too clunky. Doozer's default vehicle is fine. But this one's easily the best to use. Nice penguin. Nice penguin! And also the penguins make seal noises for some reason.
Yeah, I've never understood.
You missed the portal.
Oh.
Just go in.
Oh, come on.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Whoa!
We've still got
Next.
like 2 hours at least. 2.5 hours.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear. This is...
Mm.
We will be perfectly calm
Mm.
by the end of this.
Oh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What would you say is your least favorite track actually for this category?
Hang on. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Okay, least favorite?
Yep.
I mean, rooftops. This is the one that comes to mind immediately.
Yeah.
But theatre's up there. Restaurant, because it's so long. Studio. And that's right at the end as well. Yeah, studio. Final answer.
Yep. Fair enough.
And my least favorite track that has a doozer it's gotta be Rooftop. No, I do like Rooftops apart from Doozer. Is that everything? Yep, just the boss.
I'm afraid I'm not a very good driver.
I'm afraid I'm not a very good driver. Taxi Bro.
Any Taxi Bro enjoys? It does definitely have a certain charm to it, yeah. This feels very homemade is the best way I can describe it.
Get him. Aw. you die, Beauregard? If I come across what might actually be my least favourite, I'll point it out, but... Dino. Oh, wait, no. Muppet Labs.
You think I could get
Definitely Muppet Labs.
go someplace else?
Do I remember Muppet Labs?
You will when we get there in like an hour or so.
Hope everyone is comfortable with some popcorn. Or now I really want popcorn.
Also, my favourite level in the game. For this category. It's like, oh, that was clean. That wasn't clean.
Oh.
Ba-ba-da-da.
You got too confident, the game punished you.
It's hard to make a jump back there without bonking, so... Also, still clear. You can just go through that bar still. Because why
Cool.
not? Right, movie. So, what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to take a series of portals at the top to get into the room on the far left. However, why do that when we're speedrunners? Who don't go fast, apparently. Go. Okay.
Oh.
Wee.
Hey.
Right, and now we just do whatever. So, let's do stars first, as I'm down here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Any cat jams in chat?
Okay.
Well, I just had to look back on it. I do have splits running to help me remember the route, but I forgot that I got that rainbow funfair. Does really, really long fun have a YouTube channel?
Oh my god. It's not quite the right one, but there is a fish emote. Fish?
Because I am going to have to ask if I can borrow some of these VODs. If I get any other IL records. Or I hope they don't mind if I record. Like, go back to the VOD and record it myself.
Yeah.
Up you go. Damn it, Doozer. And a Muppet baby. I can kinda see that, yeah. I mean, Traveller's Tales, so that's where Spyro comes in. So yeah, this is how we're supposed to get to the movie and Chef. By using these portals. Ooh. It's what makes Dino one of the best stunts to do. Because you don't really have to worry about spawns until the very end. Because every spawn is good because of the portals.
Yeah.
For the collectibles, anyway. Not so much for, like, Doozer or Chef or the movie, but... I should have gone up first, it's fine. Hello, Sacred. Cheers.
Hey, Secret.
Sacred Stump. Get up there.
Dumpiest of viewers.
Okay. Next, we'll do fruit now. Got up there.
Hey, that's not nice.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Antis
Yes,
on
I am on
comms,
comms.
and well, mainly keeping me company.
What do you mean? I know plenty about this game.
Chickens.
You can stare.
This fruit can be a bit awkward to collect. Sometimes you drive through and you just don't collect it. hitboxes are
I was
weak.
gonna say,
on
it
that
looks like you should have got most, if not all, of them there.
It might be you can only collect a certain amount at once, I don't know. But yeah, sometimes you just don't pick it up, even if you drive through it. I think there's like one piece in particular that has a really awful hitbox. Get the thing. Get the carrot. The best fruit. None there. Okay. That's another thing why you shouldn't go into this character blind, because like you need to have a good grasp on where everything is really. I mean, you can do it blind. I'm not
It's
saying
not
you
a good
can't,
idea.
but it isn't. No, it isn't a good idea. You could probably do this blind in about, I don't know, 7-8 hours. Maybe longer. Let's do this again for the fans. Still clear. Oh,
Hey.
I might as well show this as well. That. Also, if you drive in and then you jump, or you end up there, you can hang with the sandwiches.
Hey. Truly inspirational.
Ooh, Doozer. This is the best Doozer spawn by a mile. In fact, it's the furthest one to the right. Spawn, so that is the perfect Doozer spawn. Why am I going for token? I decided to get that token for some reason. Alright, sure. Nice penguin. Why are you in, Doozer? You're in your own car, okay. Chicken to the rescue. So yeah, just tokens and chef after this. Okay.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
There we are.
Tokens. And then we're on to pain. Pain, pain, and pain. Well, I'd explain once we get there, but the boss battles ramp up in difficulty now, once we get to the next one, with theatre. For a couple of reasons. So far so good, Sacred. The run is technically invalid, because I didn't get 30 points in leagues, but who cares? Press 1 if you care. What do you mean 1? Nice. Can I get the thing, please? Thank you.
Yeah,
if we
I
get-
miss Kermit.
Well, if we get Kermit in a battle or race, then we'll hear it more. Or maybe when I'm done with all the battles, I'll switch back to Kermit. Who knows? For the fans.
I miss Kermit 1.
This is the last token. Right, I think that's it. Yep, just chef. Nice spawn.
Hey, great spawn.
There's 2 spawns. You can get down here. Nice. You can also jump off like the finish line, start line, I mean. But it's difficult. And I've never attempted. Alright. Theatre. Bottom.
What do we have to do to see a good show around here? Avoid the frog and his friends. Oh!
These two splits back to back, theatre and rooftops, are the toughest part of the whole run. Like, these are pretty much the two hardest splits in general. Rooftops is the hardest,
Yeah.
but immediately before that we have to fight Bill, Gil and Jill. So you don't just have one boss to fight, you have 3 of them. And the thing about multiple bosses is that they don't damage each other.
Oh.
So you have to do all damage. Each Muppet has 1,000 health. And you have to do all... Can you leave me alone, Johnny? You have to do all 3,000 damage. This fight is going alright, which is good. Okay. About that.
Uh-oh.
About that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pressing 1. Whoa!
Clifford's dead. Johnny's dead. Okay.
Oh, good job.
Mm-mm.
Strimmer is pretty okay at the game.
Okay, we're not doing Doozer. Well, Doozer's in that vehicle. Even though that was a good Doozer spawn. Also here you can see Floyd wearing the Sergeant Pepper's outfit.
You enjoy the Beatles much, Sam?
Maybe.
A little bit?
Revolver's my favourite.
I've only listened to one full album.
Abbey Road. Wonder who
Yeah.
suggested you that?
No idea. Probably someone who doesn't like them very much.
Hmm. Gotta be careful because the movie's there. Okay, well, we'll get the movie now. Because it just gets in the way. Nice.
Another interesting question for you, actually. If you had to choose one actor, dead or alive, to do a movie with the main cast of the Muppets, who would you choose?
Well, I would say... I was going to say David Bowie, but he was in Labyrinth, which was technically Jim Henson.
It was
so-
Jim Henson, but he didn't do anything with Kermit and
I still
his
say that
Piggy
doesn't
and that
count.
lot. Yeah, that's fair.
Yul Brynner. Let's go for someone random. I share the same. I have the same birthday as Yul Brynner, so yeah. You have no idea who I'm talking about.
No, not at all.
Auntie's
I
so
am-
young.
Oh, I'm so teeny tiny baby. I'm 19.
Most famous for The Magnificent Seven, Westworld, The King and I.
Yeah, I stand by my not knowing.
I wonder if Yul Brynner was ever a guest on The Muppet Show, I don't know. Hang on, game status.
Have a look.
Doozer, I can get a better spawn than that. Please.
On the Muppet Wiki,
Hey yo.
It's
just giving me the same spawn over and over again. Oh my god, that's what, 4 times in a row? There we go. Oh, and of course it gave me... whatever. And it gave me double. This game hates me right now.
attended the event that was filmed as The Muppets Go Hollywood, and that's the entirety, but did not appear on camera. So there's a whole article on the Muppet Wiki about him, of how he didn't actually appear in... Okay, great.
There's a whole article about how he wasn't in the Muppets, essentially.
Yeah,
So we could have a Muppet article saying that we weren't in the Muppets.
exactly. Although technically he was at the event that was filmed for The Muppets Go Hollywood, but he just didn't show up.
We have lots of great ideas about how to start you.
Alright, I will probably lose this. because this
Fine.
fight isn't nice.
Easy win, I believe.
Oh god. Oh god.
Any believers in chat as well?
It's tempting to just restart. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart.
Yeah, that's a
We have lots of great ideas about how to stop you.
I always heard it as stop ye, even though they say you. I promise this is a legitimate strat, just driving around in circles and firing items. Also, one of them is stuck. Screw you.
Are we enjoying wandering around aimlessly?
Oh my god.
Oh, this is...
I'm gonna try again.
Whoa!
We have lots of great ideas about how to stop you.
That's 4 penguins in a row. I mean, penguins aren't too bad to get into in this part, because they can just drive into them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
You can
We
see
have
why
lots of
this
great
split is
ideas
pain
about
now,
how to stop
right?
you.
Yeah. Oh, there's one I forgot about. So you can choose one movie, and the entire cast is replaced by Muppets, except for one character who's still played by a human. So I remember someone saying Lord of the Rings, and everyone is Muppets except Gandalf.
Thinking emoji. So every single character is a Muppet except one. It doesn't even have
Yeah.
to be the main character, but it probably should be.
Or it could just be some random person that just shows up for like 2 seconds. Because why not?
It's an interesting one, that. One left.
Pause frog. Why not Golem? The Golem is actually a good shout, actually, yeah.
Oh, get penguin, penguin, penguin.
That would be terrifying. Hermit as Frodo
There we go.
interacting with the Golem. That would be... Oh, God. Muppet Racemania. The only human is
You
console.
think they can fall off
Fight
these
Club Keep
rooftops?
Meatloaf.
I sure hope so.
I have not
I
seen
paid good
Fight
money
Club.
for these seats. Oh!
If Meatloaf was reading this, Meatloaf wouldn't be happy, because Meatloaf hated being referred to by one name. It's 2 names, or 1 word, I should say.
Rooftops time.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh, what film would I go for?
Trying to think what films I've watched. But I've never watched any, actually. You know, I hate every single film ever. Yeah.
Independence Day. But
Okay.
the only human is... it's either going to be the president or Jeff Goldblum's character. It's probably going to be the president. Pipe skip. Okay, movie, actually. Yeah, that was interesting.
Whoa!
This Doozer is horrible. That's a bad spawn. That's a good spawn. I always go for tokens first. Always do tokens first. Rooftops. If you're on this side. Oof.
Oh no.
Oh god, no, that's fucked up. That's fucked
Oh
up.
no.
I was going to say, what was it say? Shawshank. The
Oh,
Shawshank
yeah.
Redemption. Or maybe The Shining. But I'll go with one of my top 3 favourite films, which is Independence Day, and the only human is the president. Or maybe that guy that Jeff Goldblum's character works with, who's the really raspy voice.
I'd have to rewatch it. I remember watching it a little bit, like, good few months ago, just because it was on whatever channel we were watching. Oh.
Oh well. Like, because I'm thinking surely Kermit would be the president. There we go.
Could do something like The Social Network, but the guy who plays Mark Zuckerberg is the only human, so he's just getting really upset and is an ass to Muppets.
I should actually do stars. Thinking about it. Because I could go for a double collect here if they end up getting fruit last. If I end up having to get Doozer last, then so be it. Whoa!
There we are.
Stars. I'm doing stars. First ever run, I just drove past those 2 stars I collected. I even acknowledged them. Like, hey, how you doing? I just didn't get them for whatever reason. Hello? Oh yeah, you have to do this. What does everyone want for Christmas this year?
Custom built modular synth,
Cool.
which would be, if I had the money for it, several £1,000s.
Jesus.
So realistically, a few CDs.
Oh, there's some stars down there, which I should actually get.
I think I've asked for Grace by Jeff Buckley on CD, and the With Teeth album, 9 Inch Nails.
Mm.
Both great albums.
Can you get the star? Thank you. Sure, trying to think of what other human I might replace in Independence Day. I think it, yeah, it's got to be the guy that Jeff Goldblum works with.
Hmm.
It'd be, because it's so funny at standalone that you can't replace with anyone. Right, no double collect.
What also could be great is something where you like take a live video and only keep maybe the lead singer or one of the members for live performance. Interesting. Although that would just turn into the Dr. Teeth and the
Electric Mayhem.
Yeah.
I think the first time I saw this game being run, I don't think I'd ever seen it before. Yeah. Definitely isn't the most well-known game ever, but the people who do know it, love it.
Yeah.
Right, please.
Oh. Penguin, help us. There we are. Need it.
Bonk. There we go.
See why this was quite low on your list.
Wee. I don't like the fact that Dooz has been left to last, but here we are.
Indiana Jones, but it's only the love interest of the movie who is human.
Marion.
Is it the same one through all movies? I've not watched it in a while.
I believe it's a different person in Temple of Doom. But I
need to rewatch them.
Right, gotta go for it again. Pipe skip.
Hey.
Come on. $16? Is that right? I think that's right.
Let's hope so. More up here, definitely. Yeah, there we are. All
It
good.
should just be Dooz, right. This'll do. Right, Prage, because this Doozer is horrendous. You go up, Floyd. Bork, bork, bork. Oh, and of course you're in this vehicle. Why? Every single time.
It'd be convenient if it was in a decent vehicle.
Okay, good start at least.
Okay. You worse? Oh no.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
there we are. Oh, nice.
One of the better rooftops dudes I've had.
Whoa!
There's been worse.
No. Come on, RNG. Nope.
Oh my god.
I just need a
Oh.
good spawn for Bean Bunny. There we go.
Better. There we are. Wow.
New York time.
Is that the one who is at the door singing to Scrooge?
Yes, it is.
Ah, yes.
Let's get this spawn as well.
Let's go. Oh,
I don't know what's... I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm getting
What is
stars.
it?
Also, banger.
Proven. What's the thing I'm thinking? Monkey and a watermelon train. WTF, this is crazy. That's why.
Nah. I kind of need that. And that.
What is the significance of the monkey in the lore of this game?
What, Sal?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I think Sal and Johnny are like later Muppet characters. Like there was some like TV series that wasn't the Muppet Show that they were introduced in, like Muppets Tonight or something. Which I think is where Clifford was introduced to. Like I hadn't even heard of those characters before playing this game. Or Doozer, but Doozer's from Fraggle Rock. Flange Doozer. So it should really say Flange or Flange Doozer, but it just says Doozer. Oh,
Upwards
really?
momentum. Oh, come on. You're on that.
there you go.
There we are.
Oh, the marimba solo is so good. There's the movie, which we'll come back for. There's some here I should get. Yeah, I've done so much, but I'm still not even halfway through yet. I mean, I like the fact that it feels like this is taking ages. So, who doesn't love more Muppies?
Exactly. We love Muppies.
I definitely missed that one. There we go.
Whoa!
Next. I keep getting similar spawns. Movie. Next. I mean, this would be good for Sal, but... Exactly, what would we be doing? We wouldn't be doing anything, probably.
I'd probably be
Sleeping.
thinking of sleeping. Yeah. Or sleeping. Too. Or probably watching this if I wasn't commentating. If I wasn't watching this, we've just been through that. Never mind.
Bum, bum, bum. Never mind, Nirvana reference.
My god.
Whoa!
Rest in peace.
07.
Yeet. Ooh. That was the other one. It's just round the corner here. I think it's just Sal left. Yeah, I got the movie.
Whoa!
So it's just Sal. That's a dreadful spawn.
Whoa!
That's better. It's like the second best spawn. 7. Going into back-to-back Christmas levels after this, actually. We just had Rooftops, which is from the Muppet Christmas Carol, and the next two, Graveyard and Chamber, are also both from that.
Graveyard's quite a fun track to do in leads.
Mm.
It's a bit simple, but it's also a nice chill point in the run, I think.
Graveyard. Is that a plot over there?
Not if we're talking about a Muppet movie. Oh.
I kinda need that. Let's get this way. So yeah, this is where the ghost of Christmas yet to come brings Scrooge. See his headstone. Man, it's a scary film, The Muppet Christmas Carol.
It is. And I'm going to completely blame the Ghost of Christmas Past, because that thing is terrifying. I will stand by it for the entirety of my existence.
What, the baby?
What is that?
What, the baby?
It's terrifying!
Is it really?
Yeah,
You're scared of
in
children?
my opinion. Yeah.
Okay, question for people who've seen The Muppet Christmas Carol. What's your favourite song from The Muppet Christmas Carol?
I mean, it's gotta be the first one,
Scrooge.
isn't it? Yeah.
For me, there's 3 big songs that definitely come to mind. But there's a lot of songs in that film.
There?
Yeah.
I've not watched it in about a year, so I don't remember.
My foot says Scrooge, there's It Feels Like Christmas. Too hard of a question for us. There's also Marley and Marley.
Oh, Molly and Molly, of course. Marley and...
Next. I've got this spawn every single time. Don't hit Zoot. Do's a time. Might as well get this star. Please don't be a penguin, thank you.
Eesh?
Double fish. Slipping and sliding. Also, something to do when I'm trying to boost across ice, if you just tap the boost button instead of holding it, so you go just as fast, but you don't use as much boost. Again? Every single time I've had this spawn.
Didn't you say to kind of feather the boost?
Yeah, tap the boost button.
Yeah.
Like I said. Guess who's still not paying attention?
I was paying attention. At least in my opinion, tapping and feathering is kind of separate movements.
Anyway. Go. What's left? It's just Zoot, okay. Finally a different spawn. Okay, let's go for Swagstra again. Swagstra. Nice.
A
Easy.
This is what we live for.
I don't have any items, but I do need one to break down the door.
Yeesh.
This will do. Good. Chamber. Oh boy.
Chamber time.
Whoa.
If it were
The
up to me, I
chains.
wouldn't let 'em drive in the
It's
bedroom.
animal.
If it were up to me, I wouldn't let them drive at all.
Oh. Okay, this battle sucks. Because it's so long. And you really don't want to lose. So I think I'll probably just play this safe and... Oh, looks like using the special move, yeah, keeps him in place, but... Also, like, because it's such a big arena, you kind of want them to keep moving, doing damage to each other. Hello. Ooh. There you are. I'm just gonna jump on your head a few times. This is Scrooge's bedchamber. I mean, looks accurate to me. Ow.
Doesn't feel accurate.
It really isn't.
Oh.
Whoa. Ow. I might lose. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose. Die, Clifford. Ah. Yeah, I'm almost certainly going to lose. Nope, no way to increase your health once it's gone. You know, Johnny, fine, you can have your moment. Fine, it's an intentional throw so we don't get record, clearly.
Exactly.
I don't want 2 awkward records in a week. And 2's just getting absolutely obliterated. Rizzo's out. Doozer's also out. This is the easiest way to get a special move here. Just grinding this circle.
Any circle time enjoyers in chat?
Please don't
Love a
lose
good
again.
bit of circle.
I completely forgot circle time existed. Get fucked. Sorry, swear jar.
Uh-oh.
Really? This is why my estimate was so generous, by the way. Just in case stuff like this happened.
Ah.
It's fine. Once I win soon. It's Rolf again. Let's just do that and then do that. Oh, hello, chickens. The sound of a chicken is generally the most scary sound known to man. At least in this game. Oh, get wrecked. The rebound shot. Hello, Beaker. I almost called you Doozer. Yeah, I'd say we're about halfway through now.
Yeah. With some decent luck, we could still be sub 4 hours.
Yeah. Okay, you're out. Thankfully, there's no time limit. There is a time limit for battles, although the bosses are, but the main battles and races, stunts and that don't have time limits. It's handy. Okay, it's just the eagle left. The best named Muppet, smiley face.
The why?
And where are you? Die.
Uh-oh. There we are.
Whoa!
Alrighty, Doozer. Depending what Doozer's in, I suppose. The good vehicle, nice. This Doozer's a little scary because there's a giant hole in the middle of the floor coming up, and you don't want to push Doozer down it. And also, it can be really awkward to get Doozer through these door frames. Okay. And you don't want Doozer to fall down the stairs, either. There's a lot that can go wrong with this Doozer. And yes, I have had a few disasters in the past. For many reasons. Falling down, or you know, going down these stairs, or even getting stuck in this last room for like an hour. Hello?
There we are. Okay. My internet died for a brief moment. We are back and all working.
Yay. Tokens. There's a token in the room where Doozer was. I should have got that as well. That wasn't even close. Hello. Gotta love imitating the sounds that Floyd makes.
Imitating any of the Muppets is great.
There are some stars in this room as well. There's a lot in this room. There's a token, there's Doozer, there's a token, there's some stars. Oh my god, please move! And now we go down. What's left? Boss food movie. I thought we got the movie. Well, I'll get it now because it's right here. Nice. So if I didn't check, I would have definitely ended up leaving without the movie because I thought I'd already got it. Hello.
Always good.
Hello. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down here first, and then now we'll go back up here. Okay, we have boost. We might as well use it.
Thanks, back.
I see the rests out there. That's it, isn't it? Yep, just the boss. We're gonna scare you right off the course. Also, for anybody in the UK right now, happy tomorrow.
Happy tomorrow. Hope everyone has a good tomorrow.
Oh, running away. Oh, hello. That didn't go quite according to plan.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Easton, dang. Not tomorrow for you yet.
Still got a while till tomorrow.
You know what they say, the sun will come out tomorrow. It's your
It does that most days.
bit my bottom. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Okay, that was a complete waste of a special move. I can't deny. Mario Kart World, that isn't difficult to do, to be better than Mario Kart World, honestly.
I really don't like the visuals in Mario Kart World. They feel way too cartoony for me.
Oh yeah, pressing triangle also puts the camera on. If they're just driving around in a circle, Have they gone down? No. Where are you? There you are. Mm-mm. Yeah. I really don't think it's that good, Mario Kart World. I haven't even played it. But I don't think it's that
I've played
good.
it. It's not that good.
And I thought I was in the minority when I thought it wasn't that good.
I've played it and it is just kind of that boring.
It's those intermission tracks. Okay, get Penguin.
It's a cool idea,
There's too many of
I
them.
guess, but it just feels way too long compared to the rest of it.
The whole point A, go from A to B. Mountains can be dangerous to drive.
If you're distracted. Ooh, look out! Ooh, over here! Look over here!
Fun fact, that voice line is removed on the PAL version.
Oh,
And they're replaced with the dock voice lines. Probably because they thought it was too violent. Also,
sounds about right.
I would say second best stunt level in the run. After Diner.
Hmm?
But yeah, easily. Thinking about the other four. Restaurant, no. Funfair, no. Rooftops, definitely not. Muppet Labs, definitely not. Definitely no. Eat. Also, any Mario enjoys? Because but we'll do it for the next one. But there is a strat in this game, what we like to call Cannonless.
Hey.
Usually I do it for the first cannon, not the second one, but you can also do it for both.
So we've got Cannonless. Where's Blower?
Blower. Sound Mario makes while swimming. Well, you do go in the water for a bit. Oh, we got Andrea.
Trying to think. Oh, well, there's water there, actually.
Let's go, a $50 dono from one of this game's legends. So I guess I'm doing stars first. Oh, am I slightly angled? I am. Sorry for fixing it.
I thought that was intentional this whole time.
I mean, I can put it back if you want.
I found it quite entertaining.
It's a good one so far. It's invalid, Andrea, I have to say, because I didn't get 30 points in the leagues. But it's fine. I got a big funfair rainbow, but Chamber and Theatre didn't go so well. Especially Chamber. Also, almost certain I've missed some stars because I've kind of been autopiloting, driving through. Yeah, we'll get more Kermits later, I'm sure. Sorry, Doozer.
Kermit.
Isn't often I go this way through the stunt. Cannonless.
Yay! Oh,
Single cannonless. Yeah, I did then. I just loaded up a file that does have all the gold stars. Also, I've got to be nice. Got to be careful coming up because I could very easily run into the movie if I'm not careful and lose a lot of time. Swimming.
lower.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna come back for those two. Like right here. There's the movie.
Ooh, that's a nasty spot.
I I've definitely missed some stars. Because I think there was more than... There was 2. Oh, let's go Hypno Enjoy.
Oh my god, we've got a Hypno.
I don't believe audio is required. No, so you could jam to something else. But why wouldn't you want to jam to this music in the game? But yeah, I definitely autopiloted and I forgot 2 stars. So let's go find them. Thankfully for stunts, you get given 10 minutes.
I'll be wandering around aimlessly.
No. Which ones did I miss? Oh, I think there's 2 right at the beginning that I missed. Okay. Yeah, I think there's 2 like right at the start. Yeah. Who doesn't love Kermit going, ha ha? Yeah, I missed the very first 2. Lol. Whatever.
Oof.
Got a sandbag for estimate, don't I? Right. This is one of the best doozers, I think. I really like this doozer. Pretty satisfying to get up this hill when you do it right. Whoa! Ah! Okay. Excuse all the panicking sounds, but... At least you don't sleep. Who needs sleep, alright?
Sleep isn't real.
Sleep is also a song by Godspeed You Black Emperor.
And is also a My Chemical Romance.
Fruit. Actually, no, movie. Movie!
Movie.
Ah, you can jump into there. Yeah, it really does. Right, we're doing tokens next. It is also a good idea to start with tokens as they end quite early, so there is no way you can accidentally run into the movie. Time. I'm much more a fan of Lift Your Skinny Fist Like Antennas to Heaven. Wasn't overly entertained with F sharp, A sharp when I listened to it, but I should definitely listen to it again, give it another chance. Although I believe they removed all their music from streaming services, Godspeed, so...
Yes, they did.
But I have a copy of Lift Your Skinny Fists on vinyl, so... I love Lift Your Skinny Fists Like Antennas to Heaven. Oh, here's a little cool jump here. Whee! Whee! Get a tiny bit of cowboy vibes at the beginning of the final song on Lift Your Skinny Fist with Moya sings Baby O. I would sing it, but copyright, you know? Canonless. Okay, I haven't missed a token. Another time where the mini-map comes in handy. Knowing if you missed a token or not. One there, and there's one here. Nice. Perfect landing. Next. I believe it's just Fruit and Muppet. Oh, I clean. I jumped way too early there. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, never mind. I wanted to see if you could jump into there. But I guess I'm not going to find out this time. Yeet. It's just stars here. There's also an invisible wall there. That bomb's having a great time. Also, I'll put my camera back at an angle if you really want it like that, so...
I don't mind it how it is.
Well, here's another cool bit of platforming. I messed up. Let's do it again for that. Also, that's a cool little proxy. Let's just skip going into a bunch of these portals. There we go.
Oh man.
Oh, whoops. Well, I did get this webcam from my dad. My dad does work for a tech company, so... I think. I still don't know exactly what my dad does for a job, I can't lie. It's like Chandler. Nobody knows what Chandler's job is in Friends. Please.
Ah, please, of course.
Oh, heck yeah, I got it all cleanly at least. That's the first time I've ever got all that in one swoop. Come on. Let's do this. This is a bit faster. Let me just double check. I'm sure that's everything. Yeah.
Whoa!
Good spawn. Perfect spawn. Moving on. It's a lagoon. Also, there you go, you can have your little tilt back. Or is that too much of a tilt?
And I don't want a frog or a
That'll
pig
do.
or a
Let's have a
bear
look.
either.
You want a fish? Nope. And I don't want a frog or a pig.
Yeesh.
Bear either. Both are puns in this from Start Order for great. The other is, it's a lagoon. Yeah, well I see a lot of goons. Not enough tilt.
Bobby vertical.
Ooh. Hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Hey, hey. 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 This music, man. Just, again, the music in this entire game is amazing. They didn't need to cook this hard with the music, but they really did.
Absolutely needed to.
Oh, Kermit's on a rampage. For those who've missed Kermit's, there you go. Alright, Beaker, there you are. This is fine, actually. Kermit specialed me and then immediately ran away. Alright, let's just play this safe. So yeah, as soon as I'm done with all the battles in this run, I'll switch back to Kermit for the fans. Kermit still has a lot of health. Hey, Ooh. Ooh. Though I missed. That was pretty slow, but whatever. Right, movie first because it just gets in the way. Also, let's get a couple of things then do Doozer. Because I don't know if I mentioned... So I mentioned that Doozer can spawn in 3 different vehicles. What I didn't mention is... But what I didn't mention is that Doozer always spawns in the vehicles in a consistent cycle.
Oh, okay.
So it's always own vehicle. Actually, no, I think it's always Rolf's vehicle first. Then own vehicle, then Robin's. And that cycle continues. So I know that Doozer will now be in own, and then next it will be in Robin's. So I'm going to hold off rescuing Doozer until the one after. So next I'll collect either... Can I go up, please? Either fruit or tokens. Whatever I see first. There is also a weird glitch in this game where an item appears to have not spawned, which I've had happen a few times. And if it doesn't spawn and you go to collect them, then you're just soft locked.
Ooh.
So you have to start again. And it happens, so if on the very last frame after exiting a level, or it might not be the last frame, but still, but you collect an item, like once the screen is entirely faded to black. So if I collected a star there, for example, upon loading in, again, the star wouldn't have spawned. I think the adventure mode starts once you're on that menu. So the game thinks you've already collected the item, but the counter doesn't.
No.
So the item ends up being collected, but not counted. So, yeah. I've never had it straight up killer record. I had it... The first time I had it happened all the way back in Canyon. At that point, I have no idea why it happened. It's happened a few times. Like, it happened here once. And it's happened in laboratory a couple of times. But that second time in laboratory is when I figured it out. Yeah, it's just the boss. Whoa!
I cast spell on you.
Yeah, as I say, it is very rare. And if you know about what causes it, then you know how to avoid it happening as well. And I think it's also, if you just like respawn into the level, like retire and go straight back in, then the item will spawn again, so... It's extremely rare. It's like my first 2 years of running this category, I think I only had it happen twice.
Jeez.
Also, Chief, spam. Unfortunately, they couldn't call it spam in this game because of copyright issues or something. It's SPA''AM. Flashbacks to bosses. I'm notoriously bad at this fight. Well, bosses, you just have to beat all 6 of the boss battles. But you can do them in any order. Where are you? Hello. Bye. Change course, Muppet Labs. Alright, I think record is definitely off the cards, so I mean it wouldn't be valid anyway, so I'm gonna try and go for a sub 4 if I can. If not, then oh well. Welcome to the Muppet Labs, everyone.
Yeah, this feels familiar.
This one's also incredibly dependent on cycles. It's also nice. It's also the slowest stunt, which is another reason why I don't like doing this one. And something is, it's much faster to do this one backwards because you get to skip all the slow sections, such as this section right here.
Oh my god, so slow.
We're keeping you awake, Auntie. Wee.
I am perfectly awake, yeah.
Dang. Almost made that. One day I'll make that jump. Hmm. So if
You will see how much longer my body is awake for.
I was gonna say, if Auntie stops responding, it means they've fallen asleep. Which means
Yeah.
once they fall asleep, you can kick them from VC.
I'm still here for now.
Yeah, for now. Okay,
For now.
bad spawn. There's so many bad spawns. There are so many bad spawns. There's another little proxy for you. Let's do it again. We're doing tokens first. Whee! Whee! Tokens, because tokens is pretty much the only thing I prefer doing going forwards. Yeah. Which means Auntie will be here for... Is there another run happening today after mine? I'm assuming, because I think it's 24/7 marathon.
I think there is.
I don't think there's a sleep break. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm pretty sure there's one after this. I'll have to double look, but...
There we go, made it. There we go. 7/7 the whole month. Cool. Damn it. Grab the magnet, please. Thank you. Let's try it again. You can just bonk off Doozer here to skip a portal. Also, don't get off the magnet so quickly because you need to land on this. Get how high you can get during Muppet Labs. Next. No. Fine. Now there is a very easy double collect I will be doing at the end of this level with Bunsen and the movie. It's also less risky because if I was to do it with fruit, for example, and I failed it, meaning I hit the Muppet but didn't get the last piece of fruit, I would then have to go back into the stage and collect all the fruit again. Whereas for this, just going back, you just have to go get the movie. That's it. So it isn't as bad at all risking it with the movie. And also helps that the one in Muppet Labs is pretty easy. Well, much easier compared to a lot of other double collects you can potentially do. there's at least one more. I'll be going for one more in Treasure Island as well, depending on spawns and stuff. If I can end with fruit, then we'll do another one in Treasure Island. Attempt another one in Treasure Island. I let go way too early. Replying to me, Mash. Or me and Auntie.
Yes, I exist.
Yeah, and we can just bonk off Doozer here. Is there some down here? There is. Smiley face. We like the smiley faces.
We love smiley faces.
Any more smiley faces in chat? So, yee, that's yes. Well, it's called Really Really Longathon for a reason, innit? Hello, Floyd. Having a good time there?
There we are.
I'm looking forward to the Professor Layton saga run. I can't remember if there was a Galaxy submission this year, but the entire Professor Layton. I actually have all the games in front of me right now. The estimate's like, what, 31 hours? So, big good luck to the runner doing that. I forget who it is. Oh god. That's the wrong magnet. Oh, whoa! Okay, sure. There's a lot of weird proxies in Muppet Labs. Just, you know, Doozer Movie Muppet. Come on, Doozer. There we go. Perfect spawn. Don't give me any penguins. Thank you. Asking you shall receive. Yeah. We're definitely getting towards the business end now. Well, once we get past the next split is when I like to say we're in the business, but properly in the business end. Okay, you went in. So just movie Muppet. Alright, double collect time, baby.
Yay!
If I can get a good spawn.
Whoa!
No. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to... I held reverse because I thought I was falling off. Crash into Bunsen and then drive into the movie during that black screen, and I'll collect both at the same time. Also rip the best segment that I could have got here. Oh well. Yep, you heard the noise sound twice, which means I got it. That'll just show you in game status, Muppet Labs, yeah, everything's gone. Right, laboratory.
What's the difference between this laboratory and Muppet Labs?
Competence. This is the last battle. Main battle, anyway. There's also archers, which will be coming up later. Where are they all? Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Boing. Dude, please move. Die. Let me jump on your head, Pepe. Pepe the King Prawn doesn't want to die. Well, I say die. There we go.
Whoa!
Okay, Doozer's in the worst vehicle, so we aren't going to do Doozer. Everyone will wait for a bit. I think we'll just let Amy and Mash discuss their own business.
Whoa!
Movie. Right, now I want to do Doozer, no matter where I am. This Doozer's in the good vehicle. See? Oh, no! Oh, I'm... Oh, abandoned ship. I got my cycles wrong.
Whoa!
Whoa! Bad vehicle again. Okay, so next time, Doozer will be in the good vehicle. I promise. I did press jump. Oh, guess we're going back for that one later. Where's the token? It must be up there. There's a token. Hmm. There we go. Right, now we do Doozer. Because Doozer will actually be in the good vehicle. This is one of my least favourite Doozers because of how tedious it is. And yes, I have pushed Doozer off to the ground a few times before, which hurts. Oop. There we go. Let's get off the wall. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Is that everything? Yes, it is. Boss.
Hello. Just hold still and this won't hurt a bit.
Hello. Yova Nuta. Where did you go? Oh, you're up there still. Bosses can also spawn in any of the set locations. I think you get the same one as well. Like, for where the boss spawns, you spawn in the same place every time. If that makes sense. Like, you don't have one set spawn, you have the same number of set spawns as the boss. And they're like in pairs, the spawns. You die. Thank you. Okay, secret base. Okay, now this is the first level where we aren't actually going to be doing everything all in one go.
We need special clearance to get on this base. Great, let's go home. Oh!
Except some of the levels we've done already, where we've done the race already, which we did in tournaments. This level we're actually going to be splitting up into quite a few visits. I guess we do tokens next. I'll explain that more once I get to Central Park, I think. Would be the best place to explain it. Next, that's terrible spawn.
Whoa!
That's like marginally better. Right, I need a bomb. I got a bomb. Good.
Whoa!
Little bit penguin. Also, this is one of the few tracks where you do rely on item RNG. Because you need to break down doors to get through shortcuts. Graveyard is the same. Bobo. As I said, we'll be coming back here later. We all love the Muppets. Well, Doozer's drunk, so we're trying to sober Doozer up. Essentially. I mean, the mechanic of Doozer is actually really interesting. I haven't seen it in any other game. But yeah, we just have to get Doozer to the portals, and the best way to do that is by beating up Doozer. Aside from that, we love Doozer. We're keeping you awake, Auntie.
I think it's probably best for me to go sleep.
Okay, well, thank you for keeping me company for the last almost 3 hours.
I almost made it all the way.
Yeah, violence is
Enjoy
always
the rest
solution.
of. Good luck.
Cheers, cheers. Thank you. Everybody
Thanks
say
for
goodnight
having
to
me
Auntie.
here. I shall probably speak to you soon.
Ciao, ciao.
Sea air makes me feel young
And then it was
again.
just me.
Sea air
Alright.
makes you delirious. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
So yeah, now we're into the business end. Me too. Hello, Vinny Vixie. If anyone remembers earlier, I mentioned about a 7 TV channel that has all the Muppet emotes. Well, the creator has just arrived. I mean, Vinny here is probably the world's biggest Muppets fan. Well, or maybe just this game, who knows? Maybe they are in general. They're one of the world's biggest Muppet fans. Whoa! Let's get the movie. What's in here? Next. Definitely. Also, banger. Any cat jams in chat? Van Simmons again, let's go. I know they're doing versions with like a full live orchestra as well. Don't know if that's what you're going to see, but yay. It's nice Dark Souls fans. Yay. You were saying earlier it is actually a really scary film, The Muppet Christmas Carol. So being in a dark room's all the better. And then the second Hall of Doom in the game. Doozer. Chicken. If you add any Muppet emotes really long from people, you need to add the emote chicken, which is just the spinning chicken. Oh, easily. Like, you'd be surprised at how many channels now use the emote chicken, even if they aren't familiar with this game. I think the one that matches. Look at the top right of the screen, the spinning chicken. And if you look at Vinny's profile as well, you'll find all Muppet emotes. It is just called chicken, all in capitals. You can also add Kermit if you want. 194. One that's called Kermit, which is on my channel. I doubt links are allowed, so I was going to suggest you could maybe post the link to it directly, but it's just Pepe. Okay, nice spawn. Perfect spawn, actually. Yay, cake. Oh, nice roll. Nice best segment, actually, yeah. I do have my splits up and running. And yeah, that was best. Nice. Like 18 seconds.
Did you bring the map for the buried treasure?
Oh, A-I-N-B-O-W.
Oh!
That's one of my favorite jokes in the game. Did you bring the map for the buried treasure? No, I bought a map for getting home. Alright, we're doing tokens first. Hopefully I can end with fruit so I can do the double collect. Now you can post spinning chickens to your heart's content. But also Amy, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing. If you go to my 7TV profile, which matches my Twitch username, you can find an emote that is just called Kermit. Oh, I need another item. Also, it's a freaking penguin! Oh great, now I have to wait. Nice camera. Yeah, it's multifunctional. This is an amazing camera, by the way. Waiting. Yeah, it's a dance emote, it's a pog emote, it's an all-functional emote. Wait, movie. We should do movie first. Geronimo!
Whoa!
Okay, now what do you do? This is the other hole of doom I was referring to. Okay, we're gonna have to wait. I have seen a Muppet get stuck down here during a race before. It was Dr. Keith. Hmm. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Both a giant spinning chicken at a wedding and all the emotes you've added. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Puts me in a better position, actually. There we go. There we go, that was fine, right? Stars. Other way. Get the thing. Yep. Wait, Treasure Island is cool, but it can be unforgivable, especially when it comes to Doozer. Oh god, what's that emote? Did I go in the tunnel? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. Okay, I've missed some. Oh, it's probably just these three. Nice. Nice. Also, I'll give you another little fun fact. Once I start collecting the fruit at this game. Oh, okay. I forgot I had to do another jump. Come on. There you go. Okay. Right, fruit. I believe it's just, yeah. So you see the little fruit counter in the bottom left? It changes into whatever the last piece of fruit you picked up is. So tomato, now it'll be a berry, now it'll be a pear, now it'll be berries again. Berries, a berry again. You get the point. Another like little nice touch they did. Look at all these carrots. The best fruit. Is indeed. Squib. Squib. Good old Be More Chill. Great musical, by the way. You should listen to it or see it. See it, if not, listen to it. There's a strong possibility I messed this up, and then again you can point and laugh at me, but we'll give this a go. We're going to do attempt another double collect. I thought you had seen it, but obviously not. I need to collect it all except one. I'm just going to push Janice a little closer. There we go. That was another double collect. Alright, we're about to leave the home of the cannibals, unfortunately. I say unfortunately. But we're now heading into hell, as I like to call it. Otherwise known as Dock. Cannibals, smiley face. Kids game, by the way. Throw a bomb here, you get pushed down a bit faster. So usually you don't want to throw items willy-nilly in races because they do actually technically slow you down. But that's one time where you definitely want to. Moving on. Man. So, for this race in Dock, I'm going to be using like the star boost. Even though it is technically inoptimal, but it's because there's so much fruit, you almost always get specialed in this track. Oh great, now Chef's going to pretty much steal all that. Also, we're going to be abusing, we're just going to be using something in this game which is called Big Mode. It's an auto steer, like I'm not holding steer at all right now. Chef is my favourite as well. Because there's so much fruit, yeah, it's very likely to get specialed like that. Thanks, Johnny. Johnny's my guy, but screw you, Johnny. Right, that is also true. Team mode. Depending what the special is, getting special loses you 5 seconds. If it's one that just keeps you in place. Mode. So like this is the biggest run. Hello, chicken. That was the biggest run killer in leagues. Like easily, it's the biggest run killer. Right, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go for Doozer, but I'm gonna try something. This is a strat that could go wrong, but we'll see. Let's see if we get this. Yes. I didn't expect to get it that fast, but cool. That's a cool little proxy. Nice. Whoa! Movie. It's right here. I guess we're doing stars. Also, speaking of Link, Link is the one hidden in this track. I hate Link. I absolutely detest Link. Maybe that's because narcissism. Ugh. So I need to go back for some. That works. Next.
Whoa!
The music in Doctor slap. Especially when it gets to, I'll point out the section when it arrives. You can't use Piggy mode and Adventure mode, unfortunately, as well. We just use it in the race because it becomes so much easier to pick up all the fruit. This section here, the music. Hey, Link. Screw you. We just do that to get Link out of our way, to be honest. Oh, I pressed triangle there. Triangle, like, points you to like, the closest item or something. Probably token. Next. Speaking of tokens. Ooh, that was close. Get down. Get through. Excuse me. Thank you. Fun. The collision in this game is quite something, as you can see. There's another weird proxy you can do there, but yeah. Hey, hey, hey. It should just be the race. Yep. And Ink. Screw you. Down here because it's slightly faster. It's about a second faster if you go down there cleanly. Right, we're moving on to more Christmas. Old London Town after this. Which is definitely the most Christmassy level in the whole game. Nice. I think I might have missed too much, but we'll just go with it anyway. Yeah. This is the reason why you want to get a star boost there and not here, because there's a shortcut here. You don't always go through it. Yep, see, you can go round it. Sometimes you go through it, but sometimes you don't. Big mode. Big mode. Alright, we're out of there. Merry Chrysler time. Yeah, we've got 2 more main courses, 3 more to clear out, 4 secrets. We've got 7 courses left.
So here we are.
I do need to do the
merry
race.
old England.
It's Johnny.
I wish I were in my merry
And
old
Janice.
land. Oh,
The guitarist of the Electric Mayhem. I always thought it was Floyd, but no, Floyd's the bassist. Merry Chrysler, everyone. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Whoa. Oh, poor Bunsen. Bunsen got stuck. That was a good race. Okay. Movie first. This is another movie that just gets in the way, so you've got to get it first. Right, and now we'll do whatever. I'll ask again, but what does everyone want for Christmas this year? Or what have people asked for, if anything, that they would like? I've asked for nothing so far. If you celebrate Christmas, that is. I need an item. It really is. All in the town has a big charm to it. It is also one of the toughest splits in the run, though, unfortunately. Like, I think I said it last time I did a run. I think this is the hardest race to do in the run. The stunts and battles overall are tougher because of the stunts and battles, but for just an adventure mode, this is the toughest. And even the race itself, I think, is the toughest race in the run because of all the geometry of the town. We are doing tokens. What? About the collision in this game, you know? God dang it, dude. Whatever. I need another item. Isn't a penguin, preferably. Fine. Nice. Nice, dude. Because you're the one. Ah, I see. Oh, I got the token. Hit it. Hit it. Don't tell me it got it after I turned away. Okay. Cheers, Amy.
Whoa!
Hopefully we'll finish out strong. We've got, what, 35 minutes left, I would say? 30, 35 minutes? Also, thank you for the chicken. Nice, dude. Hey. Platforming. Go back. It's just Doozer, yeah. And then Clifford. As a tradition in the Muppet Racemania community, we hate Clifford because Clifford has problems with the IRS. Just make sure I didn't have any penguins there. Schlippen and Schladen. Clifford. That's a terrible spawn.
Whoa!
That's somewhat better. I mean, it is better, but not that much better. Hi, Clifford. I hear the sound of a chicken. I hate doing that. Nice. Come on. Alright, Central Park time. Now, this is an interesting course for the route. This will also explain why we've split up Secret Base into multiple visits.
Can't you ice skate in Central Park in the winter? No, but then again, I can't ice skate anywhere.
Because we now need to unlock the secret courses. And the way you unlock the secret courses in this game is... So to unlock Studio, you have to collect all the stars on all the tracks. Just the original tracks. To unlock Arches, you have to collect all the fruit on all the original tracks. And to unlock Fraggle Rock, you have to collect all the doozers on all the original tracks. And this is going to be the last doozer. So once I collect, save the last doozer, I'll get teleported instantly to Fraggle Rock. And that's why we've split up Secret Base, because Secret Base will go back to and collect the last of fruit, which will send us to Arches, and then the last of the stars, which will send us to Studio. And then once we go back to Secret Base and do the race, that'll have given us a green tick at least in every level, which will send us straight to Disco, which is the last level. Nice. You can use your boost to skip through a special move. I think it's more useful for battles than races, but we'll still do it anyway. This one isn't as bad to get special by, because you can keep moving. Actually, Floyd's voice went high-pitched there. So yeah, this is a good doozer spawn, but I have to do doozer last for the route to work. Otherwise I'd have to come back later. Also, this is actually what Central Park looks like. I've been to New York, even though I didn't actually see Central Park. But this is actually what Central Park looks like. I guarantee you. I forgot to go in the tunnel. That's fine. I can just do a quick U-turn. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. Exactly. Exactly, yes. The last 3 stars are in this end. Next. Tokens, I suppose. We'll go the other end of the tunnel for the token there. There's one here. Yep. There's one here. Muppet News. Extra. Really long phone raises a ton of money for a good cause. I'm sure that's what the headline will be. Where's the other one? Oh, is it right behind here? It is. And then one in the tunnel. I just had to see if driving into the movie got it there. Through. Okay, I've just got to be careful not to pick up the movie. So you know what? We're going to go down the tunnel straight away. Okay. Not if I save the movie till last here, but sure. We'll come back for those. Ba-dum. Yep, we have the boost, so we might as well use it. This line of 4 pairs there. Much better to use it over sand. The sand slows you down, so it is a lot more worth to use it over the sand than it would be over tarmac. Connecting to chat. Okay, we're back. Like, different surfaces in the game do affect how you drive. Sand and grass slow you down. Sand is also a little bit slidey. Oh, I missed some. Wonder... Yeah, it's right here.
Whoa!
Movie. There's also polished floors, like in Mallory Gallery. There's snow and ice, which are just slippery. Especially ice, right? Doozer! Bad spawn. Better spawn, please. That'll do. So yeah, this should be the last Doozer. And if it is, it'll send me straight to Fraggle Rock. Yep. Piggy. Right, get ready for some more slapping music. This music is ingrained in my memory because in the first max percent run I decided to use this level to unlock all of it was for the Muppets, and that was a terrible choice. Man. Movie, it's right behind me. Really is. Get this one first. Yeah, this is Fraggle Rock, where, well, Fraggle Rock is sex. Where all the doozers live. Oh, I thought there was one there. Another scatty Muppet track, like in Restaurant.
Whoa!
Whoa! That's baseline. I pressed the... I shouldn't have thrown that item. B. There we go. Just stars. Wah. Yep. Okay, change course, back to secret base. That was a big rainbow.
Everything moves so fast here.
Right.
Can't be run by the
Fruit.
government. Oh,
Also nice to get a government joke in there. Haha. Who knew that Muppet Racemania had political humour? Or the Muppets in general, you know? Anyway. Get the thing. Get the things. after this battle, I'll switch back to Kermit for the fans. Although all the levels have like times to beat in the game status, the one for this level is ridiculously fast. It's 102 by Janice, and to this day nobody has been able to beat it that we know of. I think the record is like 108 or maybe it's 105, I can't remember. Oh, just Fozzie left, okay. Good. For the fans. Let's get the movie. Ooh. Ooh. It's time to play the music. Next, tokens. Ooh. There. Other side. Get it. Ooh. It just stars. Secret base.
We need special clearance to get on this base. Great, let's go home.
That's the best stars spawn. Alright, last 3 splits. Studio. This is the other track that has a lap skip, actually. Wrong way. There we go. That was really good. That's by far. That might be my fastest ever studio. You can see the reason why I don't like studios so much now. Because of how much platforming there is. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so far so good. Where is the token? There's only one token on the track. You'd think there'd be more, but no, there is only one. Bang. Okay. Just simply try again. Oh, you... Keep it clean, streamer. Ooh. It isn't ha, it's ooh. Please. Also hate that studio's right at the end as well. There we go. Made it. Hooray. Alright, just fruit, and then we're out of here. Fruit last, or as the backup, because it's the easiest by a mile. You don't have to do any of those annoying jumps. Okay, now we do the race, and then we go to disco.
Everything moves so fast here. And it can't be run by the government. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Ooh. Damn it. So we're coming up to the end of the run, actually. And as it's almost certainly going to finish well ahead of schedule, there's, if it's alright, I've got a couple of cool, like, glitches I'd like to show off, if that's all good. Because, yeah, I'm going to finish well under estimate. There's a couple of fun glitches. I think people would like. Bonk.
Great job!
Right, disco can. There. Can you picture? Alrighty. I'm lost. I just want to get the movie first. The token here. No, it's just stuff. Exactly. Also, apologies if the bit rate has gone down a fair bit, but that's disco for you. Isn't a token in this room? You think there would be one, but there isn't. Also, what's the lonely piece of fruit? It's a tomato this time. Damn it, I hate falling in these holes. Let me out. Come on. So this is almost certainly the stage that has the most fruit. 118 pieces, I think it said. Fruit, food, and then the race, and then the run is over. I missed a bit. I can go back for it. It's fine. Also, banger to end with. The main theme of the game. Get out of my way. I should just driven around it at this point. $23 pieces of fruit in the tunnel. Good to know. Right, just gotta do the race. But this is a battle race, so you get given health. So you have to win, and you also have to survive. This is the only race which by default is a battle race. All the others can be turned into battle races though, by unlocking unlocking stuff for adventure mode. Even the stunts can be turned into battle, although they're only 2-player, unfortunately. So yeah, plan. Step 1 is get ahead. Step 2 is stay ahead. You know, I'd much rather someone use their star boost than their special move, whether it was Rizzo. But yeah, we're coming up on time after this next lap. Chicken. And then yeah, I've just got a couple of glitches I'd like to show off, and then I'm out. This is actually very close to my record time. But it would have been valid anyway, because I didn't get the points for the movies. Cheers, Paige. I'll show off a bit of the end as well. And time.
Good job! We won! Yay! Do you know what the best part of winning the race is? No. What? It's finally over. Oh!
And it should give you the gold star. Yep. So yeah, this is the end. You get given 3 races and 3 battles. There's one just called Whatever. And the interesting about these is that they're in this top-down view. You know? Oh, I meant to click retire there. Eh. So yeah, it's really weird doing these. There's always a bit in every single one of them that's covered. You can't see where you're going. Yeah, these aren't included in 100%, thankfully. No, I might as well do it. I say, finish like just under 13 minutes under estimate. So, but anyway, you get the point. Oh, chicken chase. That's only 2 players as well. That's like you have to like steal chicken, race to grab chickens before your opponent does. If you're familiar with Road Rage, head-to-head mode, it's essentially the same as that. Where is Trafalgar Square? So we're gonna use the worst car in the game, which is the hovercraft. This works for any vehicle that doesn't have a wheel. This car is so bad it has its own category. So, what do you think will happen if I go in the water? This. Oh dear. Oh god, the controls are inverted as well. What? Wait, are they? No, they aren't. No, they are. Oh god, I never noticed the controls are inverted. Oh god, this is so weird. They aren't inverted. Yeah, this works for any car that doesn't have wheels. Works for Gonzos as well. Where's Gonzo? Yep. Rizzo Drive's just a piece of cheese. You know? Rizzo's also the GOAT, you know? Second place on the leaderboard chains uses Rizzo. I never really mentioned during the run that Muppet choice doesn't matter. The only things it affects are your hitbox and your special move. Rizzo just turns you into a piece of cheese. Some of them are much stronger than others, but for the main thing that makes the difference is the car. Lloyd's car is the only one with 5 stars top speed. And then for this other glitch, I just need to restart the game. Oh wait, hang on. First thing I need to do is actually just show that it was 100%. Every game is still on screen. Just show that it was 100%. There you go. So yeah, I just need to reset for this glitch because it has to be done from a clean file. And yeah, this is the last thing I'll show off, and then I'll sign off and let you watch the next run. I can skip through these. Okay, so new game. Let's say you want to go straight into tournaments. Cheers, Rayfan. You remember that glitch I did? If you were here back in the tournaments,
Hey, do you want to watch this race?
where you press triangle and it stores your progress from the other. So you can press triangle here. Now, what do you reckon will happen if I click start race 1? I think you're gonna like this. Cheers, newbie. Everyone is Kermit. We started with Kermit and now we're ending with 6 Kermits. It's because you haven't started anything yet with the glitch. The glitch doesn't have any data. Like, the storage doesn't... The stored progress doesn't have any progress. It doesn't have any Muppets, so it just assigns it to the default one, I guess. Which is Kermit. Guess I'll end with the lab skip again, so people who weren't here can see it. So yeah. So we go across the line, hug the wall so we're out of the hitbox.
Good job, we won! You're a real winner. You're being awfully nice. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant whiner.
Oh. So yeah, that is Muppet Racemania 100%. Thank you all very much for sticking around for this run. I love this game. If you want to get involved in this game, I'd highly recommend it. We have a great community Discord, which you can find on the speedrun.com page. And yeah, my last word is Kermit go haha. Thank you, really long time for having me.